What's up? What's up?
What's good, homie? You lucky my microphone was muted. You lucky my microphone was muted because they would have heard what I just said. What's up, American bro? He says Lifespring Grotto is going to be tough. We're gonna see about that, man. I've been blowing these optional dungeons out the water. You know it's gonna be frozen. Never mind, just put it. We would have heard all the secrets. I ain't really say nothing for real. It's just I said something that you'd have been like, what? Okay, I need what was I about to say again? Yeah, we about to do the life we're about to do the Lifespring Grotto right now. What's up, man? So I've already rested. I've checked my items, we good. I hope it's gonna be challenging. I will say that one final boss in the Hell Chasm, I don't know what the boss was called, but it was cool as the mud. That was the one that gave me like a real challenge. Other than that, the first two dungeons, they was pretty straightforward. Not that big of a deal. How you say his name? Ruby? I just call him Ruby. Ruby Shantae? Ruby Shantae? I don't know how to pronounce that boss's name. Which Final Fantasy is this? What's up, Jar?
What's up? What's up?
Welcome, man. Happy Friday. This is the very first Final Fantasy game. This is the re-release of the original one, ported on the Game Boy Advance. There's also a port on PC. I'm sorry, not PC. PSP. I mean, well, it is on PC, but it's the Pixel Remaster 1 through 6, but this is the Game Boy Advance version, and from what I've been told, this is the only one. This and the PSP version have the optional content. The HD Pixel Remaster that's been ported on PC, I don't think has this. I gotta actually do more research and actually find that out. Ruby Kante. Okay. Oh, I beat the remastered version on Xbox like 2 weeks ago. The Pixel Remaster. Yeah, bro. Look, man. We beat the game too. not too long ago, and this game is tight, man. This game is tight, bro, and it ain't that deep. And considering Sakaguchi, I don't know what his vision was like for the future of Final Fantasy games, because you know I did research on Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy, and I guess Squaresoft at the time was pushing him to create more Final Fantasy games, and I think his big breakthrough was Final Fantasy VII. All the other ones was good. It was basically like a slope going up, and once 7 came out, that was his like big break. But then at that time, I guess he was going through it with Squaresoft, or the merger with Square Enix, and you know, a lot of people say he was forced out of the company, or he just got tired of making it. Who knows? I gotta do more research on it. But this game, bro, like your favorite game, Sea of Stars, I think it's pretty much straightforward. But this and the PSP version, I think, are the only 2 Final Fantasy 1 games that have the optional content. I don't know if the Pixel Remaster on PC actually does. Future Final Fantasy games are remakes. And I'm looking forward to them, man. I just hope that they really do justice with any other Final Fantasy game that comes out. And please credit Sakaguchi. You know, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, they're fun games to a certain extent, especially Rebirth. But you know, I'm really critical on Final Fantasy VII, chat, because I started my whole journey with 7, and it's a lot of things that Remake and Rebirth I'm very critical on, especially Rebirth. I don't like the fact that Zack is back. As cool as Zack is as a character, you know, I feel like that whole moment in Rebirth was more fan service, because I still don't think he needed to be there. I could see if Cloud's memories were to come back and like, damn, that was my boy, and I remember he did drag me out of the Shinra mansion, and you know, all of his memories started coming rushing back to him, and then he just got this major power boost. That would have been cool. Now, I don't have a problem with the Zack and Cloud teaming up against Sephiroth in Rebirth. That was hype, but we have to understand, just because it was hype, does that mean, you know, it was right to do? No, of course it wasn't, but that doesn't mean I didn't like it. It was straight. It was wrong, but I liked it though. I like the fact that those 2 teamed up against Sephiroth, but I don't think that is the logical way for Square Enix to go when it comes to the Rebirth. Now in Revelation Part 3, it will be very interesting. I've already saw the trailer. They got Tifa in a mage outfit. I'm assuming they're doing that because Aerith won't be back in the game anymore. So, what's up, Dub? What's up, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. I started playing Monster Hunter 1 on Steam Deck. Amazing game, but I think my favorite is Monster Hunter 4. I've never played a Monster Hunter game other than the modern versions. I think the one I played was a demo, and it was called Iceberg or something. Monster Hunter Iceberg. Sakaguchi quit because of the financial failure of Final Fantasy Spirits Within and Square Pictures as a whole. Yeah, I know. It's been many people been saying on the internet that he was forced out of it. I really want a Dino Crisis 1 and 2 remake on the Resident Evil engine they've been using for all their remakes. There is Dino Crisis in the list that I did write down. As much as that might be cool for you, Jar, I don't think that we're gonna get a Dino Crisis. Not because the game is bad or something. I just think that, you know, Capcom, in their eyes, they want to push the most popular games that can actually generate a lot of revenue, a lot of income. And when you think of Resident Evil, it's a bigger name than Dino Crisis. As cool as that game might be, I don't think we're ever gonna see a Dino Crisis, man. You know, they take failure to the extreme and feel like they dishonored the company, so he left. like a way of damn. Yeah, many people saying he was forced out. Like Gucci doing his own thing. I remember we watched that trailer of that one game that is ported on mobile and PC. I played the demo a while back. It was a pretty good game. Pretty straightforward RPG, actually. Capcom doesn't want to do Devil May Cry anymore because it has a huge fan base, but not enough money being made. So Devil May Cry 5 was the last game. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could be right about that, but I don't know. Let's think about this for a second. I mean, if they ever do like a remake of that game, people I think are gonna go buy it simply because Devil May Cry is a very popular franchise within Capcom. I think the name alone, it can get people to buy the game. I think if it's something that you know, it's a more of a niche game. Let's say like something like I've been advocating, Golden Sun. It's an awesome Game Boy RPG. Very awesome, bro. You should try it one day. It'll never have a remake. Even if it's updated to HD, 2D background, 3D background, like Final Fantasy Resonance and whatever, it will never get a remake. Even though that game is awesome as hell, simply because it's not gonna make as much money as a 2D Final Fantasy or any 2D popular turn-based or action RPG that's out now. Golden Sun may be awesome. People are going to buy it, but it's not gonna generate enough sales like any other game. Very popular game. I was surprised the fact that Resident Evil Code Veronica got a remake, and I was very pushing on that. In my eyes, I thought they was gonna do Resident Evil 5 next, and they actually still might. You never know, but the fact that we got a Veronica, man, I'm really excited about that. And they are gonna change some stuff, so I'm expecting that. I just hope the changes are good, not something that's pushing fan service. So I already know Steve's voice is gonna be different. Now I really hope in that game that Steve's background is a little bit more darker, a little bit more explained than how it was in the original. Because, you know, his parents worked for Umbrella, and, you know, he was there and got in prison, and he was held hostage. And once the zombies started running amok over there, he just been on his own. Dino Crisis was scarier than the first Resident Evil. It was scarier than the first Resident Evil. With a raptor jumping through window unexpectedly. I was scared as a kid. I was scared of the first Resident Evil 2, man, when I was little. But if that is scarier, then I'm gonna have to try it one day. Resident Evil 0 is the next remake after Code Veronica, according to Capcom list of remakes. You and Big actually, he sent me a list about that too. I gotta actually go back and take a look. But that'd be dope too, man. Resident Evil 0. That'd be nice too. We are in this remake era, man. But I just really hope that any remake that comes from Capcom or Square Enix, it has to do justice, especially mimicking the original games. I think ever since Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth, they've moved so far from the original game to pivot to like a certain audience. When I say certain audience, I'm talking about younger people who don't know or normally play a Final Fantasy game. They don't even go back to a turn-based anymore. It's all about action RPG now. I think if they were to pivot to us older fans, it would have been more awesome in my opinion, but I don't think it would have sold as much. You know, I think the sales would have been not what they wanted to be. They want a blockbuster. They spent like I think over $100 million on the Final Fantasy remake games, and I think they only touched like a small percentage of their entire budget. Devil May Cry 1 is getting a remake as well. And if that game is successful, they're gonna do all the other ones. Devil May Cry 2 and 3. We still gotta finish Devil May Cry, man. But that's where we at, man. We are in this era of remakes, and when it comes to Square Enix, bro, I really hope that they do justice to any other remake after Final Fantasy VII. I really think, bro, that they're going to do a Final Fantasy X. Simply because 8 and 9 are not as popular as 10. You can make an argument that, you know, their stories might be better than 10s. You can make that argument. That's fine, but Final Fantasy X, just the name alone and how popular it is, many people will actually be excited for a 10 remake than at 8 or 9. I think 8 is more logically needs a more remake than any modern Final Fantasy. 8 needs it the most. Final Fantasy 8 needs it the most, but it, you know, it's not as popular as 9 or 10. So I think they're gonna forget about 8. If they do a Final Fantasy 8 remake, I will lose my shit and I'll throw everything I've been saying about Square away, because like I've been saying, they do things out of popularity rather than integrity. But other than that, man, the games are straight. It's not what, you know, what people expect for it to be. 7 Rebirth and everything. Man, what I would give for a Final Fantasy 8 remake, I would too, bro. I would too, man. I'll my card will be spent. It gotta be disc though. Hey, speaking of disc, PlayStation Network was down today. I don't know if it's still down. If you got a PS5, was Sony's PlayStation Network down for you? Because if it was down today, if the information that's been out there is true, then bro, do not buy a digital game anymore. You can't even play your game anymore if it's your Sony's PlayStation Network was down. Yep, Sony's PlayStation Network was down, and many people couldn't play they game. So it sucks. There it is. All right, how do I get it? Where's my boat at again? All the way down there. Do I have to actually go down to get it? I wish it could just spawn near me. The boat. I need my boat to get to the grotto. And I think it's literally on the corner here. But does that mean how can I call my airship? That's kind of diabolical. I didn't play any games today, but I heard about it. I wonder if you could just get in the water and you automatically get inside your boat. Because I had to travel all the way to another continent far away from the dungeon I'm going to in order to ride in it. So I wonder if damn, you do. So that means I gotta drive all the way back here. Oh, that's gonna suck. All right. Yep, our PlayStation Network was down today, and people couldn't access their digital games. They wanted to play it, and many creators have been making stories all day today about it. Sony's PlayStation Network was down, and many people are arguing like, well, you know, they system is down. This should be a wake-up call for all of you. If you got games digitally, do not invest into digital games, because if stuff like that can happen. I don't know how their system went down. I'm still getting me a PS5, man. I want that Final Fantasy 16. It's gonna be physical though. It's gonna be physical in a month. Can you hear, by the way? Is the game audio too low? I'll turn it up if needed. Lifespring Grotto, here we go. American said this part is gonna be hard. Audio is good. Okay, audio is fantastic. Hey, it's the mermaids again. The water flowing from the grotto is pure once more. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll fall in love with a man and come to live here. I'm assuming this has 10 floors. All right, so here we go. Lifespring Grotto. And we got elementals. And this one is different than the other ones. Death elemental? Either they basic attack cause death or what? I'll find out soon enough. I think this dungeon's gonna be easy considering my level. How many bosses do this dungeon have, American, if you know? Four? King, what's up, King? What's up, man? Welcome to the retro era. He says, hey, man, first time seeing you. The name in your video title gave me nostalgia, so I'm gonna watch your stream. I appreciate that, man. Let me introduce myself. I am Retro, and I like playing Final Fantasy games. I've been playing the first one. I mean, I'm sorry, not the first one. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, 9, 10, and so on. And the chat here has told me to venture outside of different other RPGs. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the family. So I recently just branched out to playing different RPGs that I've never actually heard of and tried. Like, for an example, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, the Golden Sun games that was on the Game Boy Advance. Even though it is not a turn-based RPG, it's completely different out of what I'm playing. Is Dark Souls, the entire trilogy, as well as Elden Ring. I just been playing a lot of stuff. I recently completed, what was it, like a year ago? I finished Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and it's just been a wonderful thing. So now we're actually going on this journey to play 1 through 6 of the Final Fantasy games, which I've never played. And I've already beaten the game. Right now I'm doing the optional content, and this is the Lifespring Grotto. I've already did the earth version and the fire version. Right now I'm assuming this is the water portion of the dungeon, considering the name. And this game is awesome. I didn't think that the first one would be this good. Pretty straightforward. The one thing I will say that can be very tedious is the encounter rate, especially in some dungeons. If you want to explore, it can hinder your exploration when you want to, due to the high encounter rate. But other than that, the first game, if I have to make a list right now, I'm putting this top tier, simply because, one, this game don't hold your hand. I like the optional content, which can be beaten. I don't think you need to be max level, especially for the 2 optional dungeons we beat previously. But this game is nice, man. Jar says, I have a leak photo of upcoming Capcom games that I'll send you, Retro. Okay. What's up, Ricardo, man? How are you? Welcome, man. Happy Friday. What's up, Ricardo, my man? We are in Lifespring Grotto, doing some optional content in this game. Yeah, but we level 80 right now, so I feel untouchable. Sea of Stars? Nope, it's not Sea of Stars. This is Final Fantasy 1, the re-release of the original game ported on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, this version and the PSP version are the only two Final Fantasy 1 games that have the additional content. I'm not too sure about the HD remaster. I gotta do more research and see if it is. But this is the first Final Fantasy, the very first one. And I promise you, Ricardo, this game is dope. This game is dope. The one thing is just the encounter rate. Other than that, bro, this game is the shiz naive. I'm assuming we found our way. Okay, let's keep going. But before we do, let's go in here. There's nothing in there. Bro, I done completely, bro, that comment you just made. What? We are in the sky. Can I actually walk on this without falling? Ricardo is Dub gonna get you, bro, for what you just said. Treasure 400 gil. What is this? Okay, that's nothing. And you gotta go all the way around too. Okay, this is tricky. Let me not go too fast. I'm gonna get to your comment in 1 second, Jar. Let me focus on this part real quick. Because if I mess up even once, I'm falling all the way down. How many squares? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got a bed? Huh? You could go through it? According to Capcom leak list games, Resident Evil 0 Remake, they're adding online co-op. That's awesome. How long do you usually stream for, my man? I usually stream for 4 hours. Yeah, for 4 hours. So right now it is 9:45 Eastern time. So I'll be ending my stream about 1 a.m. I am been testing, you know, to stream earlier throughout my day. Rather, I won't be streaming so late at night. So whatever time zone you're in, let me know, because I am sometimes I do go live later in the day. You're getting too big, Retro. I can't keep up with all these new faces. Hey, they part of the Retro Squad now. They're family. Perfect. It's 8. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we can get this dungeon completed before the stream ends. I don't know how hard. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall all the way down. Okay, that's cool. We could just fall off whenever we're ready, and then just start all the way back here. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down to the beginning of the dungeon. It's just tables and chairs. That's interesting. Do you sit in one of them? Let me try pressing the action button or something. No. Yep, hopefully we can get the dungeon done tonight. And then we got one more left. Did I ever come down here? No, I didn't. You got 2 treasures, expulsion, whatever that is, I can't hold anymore. Got another treasure, can't hold anymore. I wonder what they are. It don't matter. I got like 99 of them. Okay, we got one more area. I don't think I've ever been over there. This is tricky, bro. Is this taking me back to... Actually, no. I think we're going the right way. I think we are. Let me be careful. I don't want to go too fast. Should I go up? Will this take me in front? God damn it. God damn it. I knew I was going to F that up. I knew I was. Which way did I go? Okay, I got to go back up. That'd be crazy. It would have been so crazy, chat. If I got encounters while walking on this, that would have took much longer. Actually, no, let's go this way. And this way. Down this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think we could just walk all the way down. My boy American said this dungeon is gonna be hard. So far, the enemies in here have been a cakewalk. Hey, but if he said it's hard, we'll see. Almost there, bro. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Let it be an entrance going up. Yay! We're getting there. Please let this be the enemy. Considering how far I had to walk. Just a treasure chest. Golden apple. We got a golden apple. Alright. I think that increases my total HP. HP by 10. Now who needed? Little Vivi. Damn, it's even further? God, man, I be... When you think you got it in the bag, you'll fall off. One, two, three. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Instead of going up this time, I'll go straight this way. Please let this lead to what? This is taking me in circles. Is it literally the same path? It is. I done went the same way. Maybe I do gotta go up. Actually, no. Did I come this way already? I did. So I don't know which way to go. Unless there's another path. Now the path on my left, I think I went there already, didn't I? I can't tell. Let's go back. Maybe there's a path I did not actually walk on. Actually, I don't think I have. I don't think I went this way. I don't think I went this way, so this might be it, homie. We actually might. Oh, God. Okay, this is it. There gotta be a boss in there. Please don't fall, Retro. Do not fall. Let's check. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just keep going on this path. If this is an item, then I got lucky. If this is a boss, I'm gonna save it and then probably go up to that one door. I done got lucky in them a light curtain. Okay, so the other one might be the boss. I'm gonna laugh out loud if that is a treasure up there. That'd be crazy if I gotta come back in this dungeon like the Earth Shrine and re-tackle the bosses again. Treasure again. You can't hold anymore. Damn, there's still more? Okay, this gotta be it then. More? Mine plus White Fang. Okay, let me take a look at something real quick. So mine, I think that increases intelligence, right? So I think I would boost my Black Wizard's mind then. Since he already has the highest, I'm gonna boost it some more. So if I gotta fight a boss, at least his magic can do very strong. It'd be stronger. You can't. Oh, I went in here already. Yay! We got stairs to climb. Thank you. Wait, there's more? Okay, Lifespring Grotto B3. Yo, this music always gets me amped up. I feel like something coming. Is this a maze or what? Oh shit. I think these enemies cast death on you too when they attack. I could be wrong, or is it poison? He ran away. Oh, we got 2 doors. Let me save it just in case. We got 2 doors. You can't hold anymore? All right, we got definitely going on the other side now. Can we just walk through here? It's these 3 rocks in front of me. Can I get past them? Like I said, chat, this game is awesome. It's just when you want to explore, the encounter rate is incredibly high. So if anybody plays this, they should not have a problem getting max level at all, just simply playing the game. You know what I'm saying? I honestly think, chat, that in the beginning of my playthrough with this game, it was harder, but as I got stronger, it was more easy. Considering you have to go back to that village and rest and go back. I think that one dungeon, what is it, the Marsh Cave or Mash Cave? That was diabolical. Like the cave that's near Astos. That was crazy because you got to keep going back and forth. The enemy start doing poison and paralysis and you ain't got or barely have any antidotes or stuff like that to heal. You're effed. Spider silk. This dungeon maybe got me lost because that one path leading down to that one door, the second door, is completely blocked. Unless I have to go all the way up. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there then. That is amazing. Please escape. There we go. Damn, so how are you able to get down there? Can I go through here? Somewhere over there, or unless there's another path for me to take. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up in this dungeon to see. Okay, so how am I able to? Somewhere at the bottom. I don't know. Unless I'm missing something. No? Somebody? There we go. Unless there's a secret door or something that I missed. I feel like I'm stuck down here. I'ma laugh out loud if I have to exit. Let's go back the way I came. Wow, Retro, I had a brain fart moment. I'm thinking I gotta, wow, Retro. Of course you could just go this way. I had a brain fart moment, chat. I'm thinking that room is gonna lead me to another separate room. Good job, Retro. You didn't. How could you not see that? Let me look up here just in case. Is there anything over here? Before I go through the door I just found. All of them dipping. Wait, I can't even get over there. Damn, so how can I Speed plus. Okay, there we go. We got a speed plus. Now now I can't remember which stat. I think it's agility, right? So 50. My thief is the fastest, so we're gonna increase your speed. Eventually, chat, off camera, I'm gonna make a video about these too. If someone starts playing this game for the first time, considering the times we live in now, with retro games are on the rise, I'm gonna make a guide video if I can find a way to farm speed pluses and everything, for sure. How to farm speed plus, or if I had a title, I'd call it how to farm speed items incredibly fast or something like that. And we can't even get in there. Everything is flooded in there. Yeah, this place look cold as hell. Speed drink. I wonder if we're gonna get encounters in this place. Can we go inside here? B5. Damn, I shouldn't have. I didn't even think it was gonna take me somewhere like this where I can't go back. This is the mermaid village of Seahold. A strange man carrying a halberd arrived not long ago. Apparently he's looking for a sword of matchless power. Since our village is connected to the sea, all sorts of things washed up here. Perhaps that sword is among them. Where is he now? There's a pink mermaid in the room to the north. A man with a halberd. A man with a halberd, chat? There's the spot to the north with a bunch of pillars lined up in a diagonal sort of row. Well, I was over there chatting with a friend and rather enjoying myself, I might add. Then all of a sudden, a man with a halberd appeared out of nowhere. He asked my friend something, but I can't recall what it was. I'll bet she's there today. Is she? I wonder if she's talking about the girl that's on sea, or is it something specifically in here? If you want to talk to her, she's a cute blue mermaid. An enormous monster was living in a sunken shrine. I wonder if they're talking about that one more mermaid. Or maybe something specifically in here. What the hell is this? A broken robot. A whole new batch of stuff washed up here today. You never know what'll wash up next. All right, all the way to the north is where we're gonna go. A blue mermaid dressed in pink. And this has to be the location. A strange man with a halberd? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He stands out, you know. Head outside and go south. You should find a pink mermaid in a big room down there. She ought to know where he is. A mermaid in pink to the south. She's my little sister, so be nice. Yo, who is this dude with the halberd? I'm interested now. She's in a room, so I'm assuming the girl I just spoke to. Okay, it's not you. Or are you giving me a different information? Let me see that one more time. A blue mermaid. I'm assuming when they say blue, as in the dress, I mean not the dress, I'm sorry. The fin is blue. Come on, move out the way. How do I get out of here? So I told him about the warp zone inside. Honestly, men these days just don't know how to address a lady. Unlock the door. All right, I heard you. Let me save it just in case, because a man with the halberd. What is this pedestal here? At long last, the ultimate sword is mine. Now I can finally go home. Hey, where did you come from? You mean you were looking for the Excalibur? Wait, my weapon? How rude of me. I mean, the four of you came all this way. Of course, I'll let you have the sword. I say you've been hitting the Oxiel a bit hard if you believe that. Bro. You? Oh, hell nah. The man with the halberd entire time has been Gilgamesh. Okay, let's lock in. Oh my god. Temper. Let's go to items real quick. Actually, no, not items. Magic. Let's cast protect, because I know you're going to be attacking us physically. I cannot believe this. Your boy is in here. How hard are you going to hit, though? That's the question. Excalibur. He has the weak version. That's crazy. The troll one. Okay, haste. I think we're good with you. So let's just go ahead and cast thunder. So far, my warrior just knocked some sense into him. Let's hit him with flare. And I think that's it. We're gonna keep up this rotation. We're gonna keep everybody healed up. Let's see what he does. Wind slash. Now, sometimes you are a huge troll as well. You might not be taking me seriously right here. That was easy. But the fact that you were here, bro, that was something. And we got the Genji gloves. That's one of the most iconic equipments in Final Fantasy, bro. You hear a lock spring in the distance. No, I do not wish to leave. Let me take a look at that, bro. We got the Genji. Was it the Genji gloves? Heavy glove crafted in it. Wow, look at the damn stats. That is crazy. Defense up by 1 on you, but your evasion goes up considerably. I wonder. This may be best for you. Wow, I'm putting this on my thief. My defense only goes up by 1, but that evasion is crazy. I'm putting this on my thief right now. I think he gets more evasion, but still 1 defense though, only 1. Okay, 139. Yeah, I'm putting this on you for sure. Unless I change my mind. Wow, bro. Gilgamesh in the game. I'm saving it. I had no idea, your boy. That is awesome right there. Let's keep going. B6. My boy Gilgamesh, he wielding the Excalibur. I'm assuming we can fight him later on some more, and he's gonna wield the real weapon, which may actually hit me hard than a mug. Wow. That whole round look right there is kind of suspicious. I wonder if we can get inside somehow. Before I go down or up them stairs, let me look down here, see if there's any if there's any treasure right down here. Bro, the encounter. Okay, we straight. B7. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Got all the ladies. That's an odd thing that they're doing. Hopefully this ain't part of no secret puzzle. What? The stage, it costs to me, darling. Am I stuck? Because I can't even move unless okay, let's wait till they go by first. Oh, that was easy. The Lifespring grottos, the only part that was really a little difficult was you in the sky and those floaty platforms. That's about it. That's about it. My boy said there's 4 bosses. We already fought our first one. I still might be on the defense saying that Gilgamesh was messing around with us. I really think he was. If that was his full power, nah, that ain't the real Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh would be exposing us with all kind of weapons. Herm shoes. Herm shoes obtained from the chest. Herm shoes. Is that a American says, would have been cool if Gilgamesh had a second form. It would have been cool, but you know, we beat your boy down. Is Herm shoe? It gotta be an accessory. Oh, let me go to my items for a second. I just got an item now. Maybe I think that might be for a different job. Oh, it's an item to cast haste. Okay, cool. Yeah, because in Final Fantasy 12, Gilgamesh shows up and, you know, he's this big troll. And he comes with the Excalibur. You know, the troll weapon that does like 1 damage. And then later on, he shows up in the future and he is crazy hard in that game. Yeah, Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy 12 started pulling out all kind of weapons, even from different games. Yeah, no, yeah, none of that. Am I not able to escape? Well, I guess I gotta defeat you. I think he pulled a weapon from. He pulled a weapon from all of Final Fantasy. That would be crazy if I recognize a weapon from this game he pulled out in 12. Well, we got more stairs. Maybe I think that's where we gotta go. But before we go up them stairs, let me check around one more time, because I feel like there could be another treasure in here and I don't want to leave and this is something that's missable. I think we're on what, the 5th floor? Yep, I knew it. There we go. Speed drink. Or are we on the 6th floor? I can't remember. Oh, we on the 9th floor. Okay, got one more floor to go. Unless there are more. I could be wrong. Maybe it's more than 10 floors. That's crazy. All right, they won't let me leave. All right, might as well just go ahead and finish with. Actually, let's try this. I haven't even I don't use you as an attack at all, but we're gonna do it right now. Yeah, bro, I cannot believe Gilgamesh is in the game. He's one of the most iconic characters throughout this entire franchise. Gilgamesh. Legendary, bro. Damn, just you alone can get the job done. Okay, I ain't even need my black wizard. Hey, this remind me of that one dungeon. That one dungeon, the original one, not the optional one. It was a base too. Just getting around. Just built damn near the same way. Silver apple this time. Everything goes to my black wizard. He got the less HP. Bro, I need to increase my luck so I can get the hell up out of, so I can run away from these battles. It'd be this one enemy, and with little luck, I can barely get away. Hopefully I'm going to right. Yay! Let me save it just in case. This may be the final floor. Oh, snap. We got a door with a blue flame on it. And that's the only door. Is it the only door? Yeah, it might be the only door. So that's our boss fight right there. Here we go, chat. Let's see what is going on with this. Who are you? Interlopers. I am gonna lose my ish. Oh my god, you? Yo, I'm not gonna be surprised. They got the heavy hitters in this one. Animals. Oh my Lord, have mercy. They got heavy hitters in this dungeon. Literally what that mouth do. Swallow you whole is what's getting ready to happen. This summon was crazy in Final Fantasy IX. Oh my god. That attack is kind of weak. I'm assuming it's locked behind a specific negative status effect. Mr. 8313, what's up, man? I'm gonna respond to your comment in 1 second. In 1 second, let me wash this boss down. Will I ever play Xenoverse 2 again? Yeah, well, I play it off camera sometimes, to be honest with you, man, but I'll be wanting to play online Xenoverse 2 again, but many players in that game, bro, they didn't mod the heck out of that game. At this point, I'm waiting on Xenoverse 3. I've been watching the videos. So I'll be playing Xenoverse 3 when it comes out. All right, this boss is hitting hard now. He's spamming fire. I'm gonna respond to your comment. Give me 1 second. Let me be Atomos real quick. It's a super boss in this game. I'm gonna respond to your comment in 1 second. Let's keep healing. This might be it for him. No, still going. Do I have a null spell that can reduce fire? Let me see. I don't think so. I wonder if I can do that for all my characters. That'd be funny if I put this on and he loses. But I'm gonna share my thoughts on Xeno. Ah, there it is. Boom. Atomos, I can't believe you are in this game, bro. Judgment staff obtained. Mr. M says, what's your thoughts on Xenoverse 3? I'm gonna tell you my thoughts, man. I've been really quiet on it. I haven't really spoken on Xenoverse 3, but I think that game, and I appreciate Siriax and anybody else who made videos updating the game, because Bandai Namco did such a terrible live stream demonstrating how good Xenoverse 3 is from its predecessor. They didn't show none of that. Once Siriax got his little deal and, you know, he played the game, it's much better. I think Xenoverse 3 might be I'm still gonna get it, but I don't think the timer transformation and whatever people complaining about now in Xenoverse 3 is a big deal for me. The one thing that I'm truly critical on, which they gotta have in the game, is the ability to customize your character, and in the same way that they did in Xenoverse 1 and 2. I don't like the fact that you can get healed when you transform, because when you're playing PvP, if that can happen, that could be a little irritating when you about to win against an opponent and then they can transform and they heal. But if they're gonna completely get rid of items, I do not know. I really wish Bandai would release a public demo or an open beta test for the public so we can get our feel on it, because a lot of stuff, you know, we criticize the combos. You can't do as much as you could in Xenoverse 2. I don't know. I'm still gonna get the game. I like what I see, and I think you can still do combos in the game. I think the biggest thing has been the transformation. And there's no more key, there's stamina, but it's next to your character rather than under your health bar. But I like it, man. I like Xenoverse 3 from what I'm seeing right now. I think in order to ease a lot of the public's curiosity, they should release a public demo and let us get a feel of it. Not content creators like Siriax and everybody else. I mean, we all have to get a feel of this game because there are many people are already saying this is going to be a trash game. Okay, that's fine, but let people play it first and then they get their hands on it. I've seen people say it's going to be Kakarot 2. Is a mixture of Battle of Z and what's that other game, Dragon Ball game that came out where you were human and you gotta survive against a enemy like Cell, Frieza, I forget the name of it, but it's a mixture of a Dragon Ball game that's not related to Xenoverse at all. But so far from what I saw, I think the game is straight. Breakers, yeah, that's what the game is called. So far, man, I think the game, it looks great for what it is. As long as they keep the combos where you have the freedom to square and triangle, that's good for me. As long as they keep that in the game, you allowed to customize your character however you see fit, like you did in the first and second game. I can maybe get past the transformation being on a timer, but they gotta answer something when it comes to PvP. I like transforming in PvP and you getting that enormous health back. Imagine in the game somebody, for an example, got a boatload of HP, and when they it was already hard enough to take them down, and imagine they get this massive increase, you know, in health, or get the restore their health all the way back up after you was just about to win. I can overlook that if they got rid of items, which I think is it's gonna suck if they do. But I don't know, Bandai Namco, man, y'all need to start easing our curiosity. We have all of these questions, man. But so far, I'm with Xenoverse 3. It would be annoying, but I mean, honestly, bro, coming from Xenoverse 1 and 2, I don't have a problem with people using items in battle. I don't have a problem with how people create, you know, or play in the game. Like, I was even supporting the fact that players had a 3 stamina bar female Majin, and they had this build where they would run out of their stamina and they get it back like that. I was with it. Get out of here. I was with it, man. I was with that. I was with any build in the game that works. What I'm not a fan of is a lot of people like Slow Plays, that weirdo. He and others be teaching people how to mod the game, and they take these modded characters online, and it ruins the reputation. I think that sucks. And if anything, I truly believe if Xenoverse 3 is the way it is now, it is because of a lot of stuff that go on in Xenoverse 2. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. Don't be so scared. Go ahead, take it. Yeah, so if Xenoverse 3 is looking the way it is, I really criticize how a lot of players ruin the experience, especially online. Like, they even got super attacks on a cooldown. I don't mind it, but the fact that it's on a cooldown, they're trying to limit spam. You know what I'm saying? So Xenoverse 3 is completely different from what I'm seeing, but as far as I could tell, I still gonna get the game. And I don't want to tell anybody else because of what's going on online with that whole reputation to tell people to not buy it. If it looks appealing to you, you should absolutely pick it up. Cause I know I am. I'm still am. I don't care what people saying. I'm still gonna buy it unless it can't be worse than Ultimate Tenkaichi. You know what I'm saying? It ain't worse. I don't think it's gonna be worse than that game. I think if I had to rank it, it's gonna be 2, 3, and 1. But I'm still gonna get the game. I'm still gonna enjoy it. Bandai Namco needs to release a demo though, for sure, or an open beta. And if the game is well, it can ease all of our curiosity, bro. So that's how I feel about Xenoverse 3, man. I think it's gonna be a cool game. As long as they get the, you know, keep the customization in there. They gotta have my Majin though. I'm a big fan of the defensive strategy in that game. Majin tank, I'm with it, bro. If they have that, Bro, I got content coming. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be terrorizing people online, but they gotta keep the customization and the whole fighting RPG intact. If it feels like Breakers, nah, I ain't with that. I don't think it is though. I'm gonna have to take a look at the trailer. Xenoverse 3 trailer is straight, not that big of a deal. You know, it's a Dragon Ball game, Ricardo. But I think you would I think you would have a better experience watching, you know, some of these high content creators like SiriX or Rom Style, which they blew up their channels playing the first Xenoverse, the open beta. SiriX did a video about Xenoverse 3, and so far I think he answered most people's questions better than Bandai Namco and those other three guys who were hosting a live stream at the time. But yeah, bro, I'm with it, man. I'm with it. I'm with everything that Xenoverse has to offer. What I'm not with is the mods and being able to literally cheat the game and ruin people's experience. I still play Xenoverse 2 off camera chat on my console. Parallel quest, developing characters in there. I haven't purchased the DLC though. Fuck that. I'm not wasting my money, but I hope Xenoverse 3 is a major success, especially after 2. If it's not, that shit's gonna suck, because I want to ask Bandai, why the hell did you go that route to make Xenoverse 3 the way it is now? But I'm still getting it. Hopefully it comes out by the end of, I don't think it's gonna come out this year, but if it doesn't, definitely early 2027, like March or something. If it comes out, I'm definitely making content. I'm definitely getting my male Majin back again, and I'm tanking everything. The final DLC is definitely worth the money. It's worth it. Okay. I gotta see for myself, man. Whenever I do, you know what I'm saying. If it's truly worth it, then I'll definitely get it for sure. Nope, let's not go back to the surface yet. Anybody else other than me and Mr. A313? I hope I pronounced your name right. Is that what it is? Mir, I'm sorry. I just call you 313, homie. I hope maybe other than us two play Xenoverse, but I don't think anybody else does in the chat, or they maybe have played it before. My favorite race in the game was Majins. I like defensive play, so I just hope they keep everything intact, you know, from the first game to the second game. The customization got to be there. Builds have to be involved. They got to bring that back still. If that's not in the game, Xenoverse 3 will fail. Xenoverse 3 will ultimately fail. If it's in the game, I think it's gonna be a success. I think it's gonna surpass its predecessor. Let me save the game one more time. Yeah, we got more levels. Okay, we got more levels. All right, hold up, chat. I'm about to take a 10-minute break. We got more levels in the Lifespring Grotto. We on the 11th floor. We just finished Atomos, one of the most iconic summons in Final Fantasy, bro. So give me 10 minutes, chat. I'll be right back, and we're gonna continue this awesome game, man. So 10 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're on the 11th floor, B11. Lifespring Grotto. Ricardo says, if Square Enix asks you to create a new Final Fantasy, what would the setting be? Medieval, steampunk, or modern? If I had to do a Final Fantasy game, it would be well, that's hard. I would pick something more modern, but at the same time, it's like if I was to do a Final Fantasy game, it'd be something modern that it could be other genres. It would be something modern. Like I think 15 had it, but it's just their whole thing is just so convoluted. But I would have it more modern, but at the same time, the story would be in some time we living in, like today's time. Not maybe in the city, but like modern feeling. And I would have the characters connect to some ancient history that happened in the past, and whatever that evil was that happened a long time ago is gonna show up in modern times. And many people in the times that game live in don't know anything about magic, but you're like a chosen hero to bear witness, to wield this type of power and to save the world. And you gotta do like history, and many people don't know nothing about magic or wielding specific weapons and armor, and then you gotta time travel to go back in the... I would do some shit like that, something that Final Fantasy 1 has done, but not necessarily in this time period, but something modern. And then you have to go back, or back in the past to defeat some type of evil that's going to take over the world today, and other heroes can join in on you. That will be my setting. Something similar to Final Fantasy 15 in a way, but incorporating Final Fantasy 1 story, but in a modern time though, in a modern setting, like Final Fantasy 15 was. I wouldn't go that modern, but modern enough to where there is a civilization, and a lot of stuff that 15 was doing was a good idea. Like when you were in the dark, you got demons show up in the dark, and only like military or somebody can take them on, but you are a hero, a chosen hero who can wield magic, which they've never seen before. You're like from a forgotten past, or a descendant of a hero that lived many years ago, who defeated this great evil, but this great evil didn't die. It's lived on, and slowly is going to take over the world, but you are the only one who can defeat it. You are this chosen hero's descendant, or reincarnation, and you have to get stronger. You got to go back in the past, figure out what happened, come into the modern time, and you and your friends save the world. That would be my setting if it was up to me. Like having your own version of Atlantis, the time travel too. That would be mine. If I had that story, that junk will be mine. 15 had a good concept too, man, but I think, god damn, somebody in my neighborhood got they music. I can't stand that. I used to do that shit, but now it's like, you gonna blow my windows out, homie. God damn. But that would be my setting. 15 had a good idea. There's just so many things going on in 15, man, where the story was focused on Noctis, but a lot of the important story was surrounding his father before he passed. A war that was in the game, but never explained in 15 unless you had to read about it. But that would be mine, bro. If I had to make a game, that would be that modern time. A medieval setting is cool too. I would definitely go back to turn-based in a way. rather than action RPG. I do turn based. '15 had to cater to China's no death cult depictions that the Empire was originally about. There's a movie, I gotta watch that movie too, man. I seen like a glimpse of it. I like the fact that in 15 I think there are weapons that are wielded by chosen people or people who perished before, and Noctis had to get the weapons. I think they were royal weapons, I believe. That was pretty cool. It was a cool story, man, but I just think a major portion of the story was, you know, missing from 15, and I think most of it was from the movie, which I didn't see yet. 15 was dope, man. I like the open world. If that game was turn-based and it really took threats in that game seriously, that shit would be awesome if it was turn-based. But was it turn-based? But it was definitely open world, bro. I think that the dungeons in that game was, not all of them, but some of them was cool. No more road no more road trip. I think in the game too you can upgrade the car to fly, to make it fly. Hey man, but we'll see once now that 16 is out and once Revelation is done, who knows what's gonna happen to the future of Square Enix and their Final Fantasy games. They already have Final Fantasy Resonance, which is a 2D game that's turn-based, but I think many people are hoping for a 3D AAA Final Fantasy that returns to turn-based. I don't know. I don't know. I would want them to. I think their turn-based games have been a major success. But we'll see, man. I mean, look, I'm playing this one, and I've never touched this Final Fantasy game, and I'm saying this game is fun as hell. And so they should. And after witnessing what Clear Obscure Expedition 33 has done, which is not a AAA game, even though it may feel like it, it's classified as a indie game. And I think Dub put me on that game. I had no idea that Claire was gonna be that game, bro. Yo, what's up, homie? What's up, Hit?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, man? He says, yo, Retro, I beat Unalesca. It took me a whole hour for a first try, but we got it done. Don't ask me how many times I revived someone. She is a bane in your playthrough, bro. I absolutely understand exactly what you had to go through, man. We all had to go through it. We all had to go through it. But now I'm fighting Sin. And I was on his third phase. Let's just say I wasted an hour of my time. Still pissed. Hey man, I'm really happy for you. I think, in my opinion, Lady Unalesca is one of the most diabolical bosses in the game. Yeah, her and Seymour Flux. Sin, he can, you know, he got some stuff, but I wouldn't say he can be hard. I don't know how far you are in the game. Are you inside Sin yet? If you're not inside Sin, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I don't want to spoil it for you. Oh, you're not inside Sin yet? Okay, well, when you do, yeah, you're gonna experience some more pain, bro. So I just want to throw that bone at you. You will experience more pain. Some of that pain will come from the regular encounters, but there is a boss, or I don't want to speak too much, bro, because if that's your first playthrough, I don't want to really spoil it for you, but Just expect the unexpected when you do go inside Sin. All right. I'm breaking his armor or arm. Oh, you're on the airship. Avery, what's up, bro?
What's up?
What's up, Avery, man? He says, did you see my response on your comment, or did YouTube block it on my latest video? I gotta go check and see. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, so you on the airship fighting his arm. That's gonna be, I feel like you'll beat that part. You'll beat that part, no problem. But once inside, actually you might have one problem after you defeat his arm. I'm gonna just tell you this because you're already fighting Sin right now. I ain't gonna tell you the secret to beat him, but I will just let you know what's getting ready to happen. You will fight Sin up close, and he's gonna get closer to you. Once he gets really close, you're going to have to do as much damage as you possibly can, because if you don't, it's over. It's over. I lore wise, Sin can obliterate the entire world, bro. So just be careful and expect the unexpected. But if you're at Sin's arm right now, I think you'll be fine. I think you can get inside Sin just fine. But once you're inside Sin, it can be some bullshit. Do me ask you a question. Do you have any character celestial weapons by chance? If you do, then you might be fine, considering the abilities on those weapons. If not, I feel like it may be a little difficult, but I feel like you'll be all right. I feel like you'll be all right. Lady Unaleska and Seymour Flux was like your big hitters, like the most annoying. But once you inside Sin, there are going to be some regular enemies, a couple of them that's going to be a nuisance for you. And yes, it's gonna be some ish for you. I don't want to spoil it for you unless you want to be spoiled, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you, man. But I would say you definitely conquered one of the hardest bosses in the game. It's just when you go inside Sin, a couple of them is gonna be real irritating until you get to the end. Other than that, man, you'll be all right, bro. I might actually make a video just because your boy came in and said he beat him, and Unaleska is very hard. I actually might make a video next week showing people how to absolutely beat her with ease. Honestly, she can be easy. Now that you've beaten Lady Unaleska, man, and I've always say this too, in any video game, you go down so many times, you would naturally learn like how to maneuver and how to actually battle. So I might actually do a breakdown on how to beat Lady Unaleska too. If you want more content, man, just let a brother know. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I make a video on 10, just say, hey, Retro, man, I appreciate it. And you know, you just throw some ideas out there, because I can definitely do it if you ask me to. But yeah, I might show that, man. Lady Unaleska, I might actually do that, bro. She can be hard, but she can be easy. Of course, bro. Thanks for being so helpful. Yeah, man. No, to be honest, bro, I didn't know that the Seymour video was gonna help a lot of people too. So I actually might do some more, man, for you, for the community, bro. I might. I said I might. No, I am going to. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm happy for you, man, that you beat Lady Unaleska. She is hard. I think she's like the second hardest boss in the game. I think Seymour Flux, the Seymour version on Mount Gagazet in the snow, I think he's the hardest boss simply of his rotation. As far as raw power, no, he's not the hardest hitting boss. The final boss, when you get to the end, he will hit you extremely hard. But he's it's gonna be manageable. I've seen one girl, this streamer, she was at the end of the game and she had a hard time fighting the boss, but I feel like you'll definitely have a good time getting there. And the way if you beat Lady Unaleska the way you did, you'll be all right. Did you already encounter who? Warmech, or did I miss that? Okay, I'm gonna catch you up to speed on everything that happened, Avery. I'm gonna let you know what we just did. We defeated Gilgamesh and we defeated Atomos. You're not just helping me, Hit says. But people who are just starting to play a Final Fantasy for the first time. That's awesome, bro. But you know what, man? I literally made that video for fun. But considering a lot of the feedback that I've been getting, I really might actually put way more. I mean, I've been on this trend to really just make content like a strategy guide, but I honestly might go all the way through it at this point in a lot of other Final Fantasy games. So I actually might do that. So I expect some cool content on strategies about the entire Final Fantasy X. I might actually this is your first time playing 10, right? If it is your first time playing 10, it's an awesome game. It is your first time. Okay. Have you ever played any other Final Fantasy game other than 10? Like, have you played Final Fantasy 7? It's a very popular one that's many people praise. Okay, so Final Fantasy 10 is your very first one. Okay, well, I think this is a good opportunity for you to just experience a lot of the hardships that many of us had to go through. American says he never fought Warmech. Nope, just Gilgamesh and Atomos. We're on our way to fight Warmech now. I think you spoiled it for a brother, but it's okay. But yeah, man, here, I got you, bro. Okay, you need some help, man, I got you. Once you beat the game, I think that should be everything for you. But if you're trying to do optional content, if you're into super bosses and getting extremely strong, there's a lot of content for help you out. I honestly might start doing live streams too to show people live. That way, you know, if they see a video, you know, I can show them live. Like that way in person, it can be very easy. Warmech was in the Wind Dungeon. You know what? He was. We are in the Lifespring Grotto right now, Avery. This is the third optional dungeon, or the hard dungeon, you know, optional content in the game. And we fought Gilgamesh and Atomos. We're on our third, getting ready to fight our third boss in this one. But yeah, Hitman, before you leave the stream, just let a brother know in the comments in any video that I upload, hey man, you know, can you show us how to do such and such? You know, I got you. I'm glad I'm able. I didn't think it was gonna be like that, but now I actually might go full in depth into it. We on the 13th floor, and is that who? Bahamut? Oh, I know you tripping. I know you lying to me. No, it ain't. It ain't Bahamut, is it? Oh. Dark Bahamut is also a part of Final Fantasy X's super bosses, as well as in this one. Dark Bahamut says, welcome. Here the bold are tested to see whether they are fit to advance beyond. If you would proceed, you must first face my disciple. Oh, I thought I was about to fight you for a second. White dragon, red dragon, and dragon zombie. I gotta face 4 enemies at once. Defeating them and you may pass. Speak to me again if you wish to know how many you've defeated. We gotta find them. We gotta find them. Okay, there's a white dragon, 2 white dragons, a red dragon, and a zombie dragon. Okay. And they hit extremely hard. Yo, he hit my warrior, which is my tank, incredibly strong. I'm gonna have to start healing. Normally I don't heal until the boss, but I'm gonna have to start doing that now. All right, the black dragons are hard. Red Dragon. This is our first one. There we go. And we need a dragon zombie. Hey, Retro, keep grinding though, man. I gotta go. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man, for coming through. You know what I'm saying? You always welcome in any live stream, bro. It don't really matter. Just come in and say hi to a brother. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the comment, man. You know what I'm saying? We live stream on a regular. So if you could just stop by and say, hey, what's up, man? It'd be much appreciated. More Final Fantasy X content is coming, bro. Thanks to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be making more content for you, bro. All right, so have a good time, man, and I'll see you next time, bro. Appreciate you, man. You are part of the family, bro, the Retro Squad, so appreciate you, bro. Holy Dragon. Holy Dragon? Hey, man, I'm starting to get so much love, chat. It's crazy. I like that. You're fucking nice, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm Retro. What's I mean? It's me. Unless Avery tell her, he'd be like, oh, he all right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. That inspires me, bro. That inspires me, man. But I got more coming for you, man, than anybody in the community, bro. I got more content coming. White Dragon. That's our first. Wait, no. We need how many? We need 2 of them, right? 2 dragons, 2 white dragons, a red dragon, and a zombie dragon. Only if you play more games live like Elden Ring. No playing offline. Okay, I got. You know what? I might start doing that too, man. I might. The Elden Ring thing? I might. On days that I ain't doing nothing, if it's not a scheduled stream, I might just hop online and play Elden Ring and play as a someone who has incantations. I might actually do that. I think this might be our last dragon, chat, because we got 2 white dragons out the way, the red dragon, and 1 zombie dragon, so we good. I see that you are indeed worthy of proceeding. You are free to pass. But remember this, Dark Bahama says, the real trial is only just the beginning. You hear a Lifespring in the distance. I am so glad your boy is not gonna be fighting us, because man, all these dragons are diabolical here. The DLC, y'all still got the DLC. I'm gonna let you guys vote on that. If you know, after the Kingdom Hearts is done, I'm gonna let you guys vote on that to see if we continue, you know, the Elden Ring DLC. Eventually we will, but I'm gonna let you guys decide when we do that, because right now we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. So once Kingdom Hearts 2 is done, just let a brother know. I'll put a poll up. The Elden Ring DLC. Let a brother know. That Elden Ring was hard, bro. I mean, it's easy now that I've played it. It can be very easy. I really think it's gonna be very easy if I invest into a strength build or incantation, you know, like lightning or something. But playing dexterity is like that bleed build was overpowered too. I think the hardest boss still to me was Melania. That chick was unbelievable. Bro, I low-key, Ricardo, man, when I'll be playing Elden Ring and when I took a break, I'll be raging off camera. Like, what the fuck is this, man? When I would go on my break, I have to sit down and I'll take me like some water or something. Like, man, what the fuck is this game? Like, what kind of boss? Like, why would they make a boss this difficult? That's how I was during my breaks. I ain't even tell y'all that. But eventually, man, we got past it. It was cool. but big. You know, another guy who supports the channel, who comes in from time to time, he stated that the Shadow of the Erdtree is way harder than the base game, especially the bosses. You were taking shot. You know, me and Mrs. Retro still be talking about the time we was on, well, I was on stream and I did that. She clown me sometimes. I'm gonna start doing some after midnight shit and just do a casual stream after midnight and watching the most crazy ish. Again, no off camera. I got you, Ricardo. We're not gonna do no off camera stuff. We're gonna do everything on camera. So once Kingdom Hearts 2 is done, you guys gotta vote and let a brother know. Yo, these enemies be running away. Didn't I see something in here before? Okay, what the hell is that? You can't hold anymore. Is your favorite game, Ricardo, if you don't mind me asking, is Elden Ring? Like, what's your favorite game? Or have you even played the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC yet? I think that one boss in Elden Ring that I fought at that one dungeon, he casts black fire and he reduces your HP. That is bullshit. But now that I experienced Elden Ring, I think Elden Ring can be easy. I think Dark Souls 3, no, Dark Souls 2 is harder, but their bosses suck. Dark Souls 3 got better bosses. I don't think it's as challenging as Dark Souls 2. The first Dark Souls, however, has incredible layout design. Everything is connected. I really feel like that's where Elden Ring came through, or the inspiration came in, is Dark Souls 1. The open world aspect of that game. I really feel like they came with, they got that idea from Dark Souls 1, you know, the creator. When he got into Elden Ring, I really feel like he was inspired by Dark Souls 1 a little bit. But Dark Souls 1 is cool, man. That might be one of my favorite games. That and 2. Nope, to chicken shit to play. And you want me to become mush when I play the DLC, because that's what's gonna be. It's a hard experience. I will say, man, Elden Ring is a cool ass game. That shit can be hard, but that junk is fun at the same time. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Nothing. If I remember, I think Dub hasn't beaten. If I remember, I don't think he beaten Elden Ring yet, or I don't even think he. Or I think he meant he didn't beat Melania yet, the super boss in that game. I don't think he beat that game. He said beat that boss. He said fuck that shit. I'm just glad I can fully give attention to the stream. And yeah, I'm glad that you in here, man. I'm glad that you're able to catch it. Because before, man, you was going, you had some important things to take care of. Now that you're here, you know, it's so funny. When you when you was not able to make the stream, the the stuff will be the most diabolical. And now that we playing stuff that I can easily wash, it's crazy. The games that's been diabolical, you couldn't make it. For turn-based games, it would be Final Fantasy VII, Expedition 33 Open World. I would have to say Elden Ring for sure. Never played any of the Dark Souls games. Okay, well, I think you would. Well, I don't know. Dark Souls 1 is cool as hell too. Let me keep exploring this area before I go down them stairs, chat. Because I really feel like I might miss something before I go down there. But Dark Souls 1 is cool, man. I really think you're gonna like it. If you like, you know, how Elden Ring is and it's open world, you'll like Dark Souls 1 because everything is connected. It ain't like as linear at all. You get to choose, you know, where you want to go. But just like Elden Ring, you're gonna have to prepare. I think Dark Souls may be more punishing because the Bell Gargoyles in Dark Souls 1, technically that's your first boss. Man, when I first fought that, there's a video on the channel, man. I raised a couple times. I think I've lost at least 10 times before I actually started to win. But considering that was a video, I had to edit out all the losses I took. I think in the video you only see me lose a couple of times, but low key when I was recording, I lost like more than 10. And I wish I could have kept a behind the scenes video. I literally was going through it. But I'm glad you like Expedition 33, man. That's cool, man. Expedition 33 is that game. I really hope Square would take notes from what they did and apply it to future Final Fantasy games. Can I go this way? I hope I didn't miss nothing. I'm gonna save it too, just in case I need to return back in here. Asura. Asura? What's in Asura? It's a weapon. I forgot I got this Mind Plus. Asura is a weapon. I don't think I'm putting this on my ninja because he already got the high weapon right now. Oh shit! I forgot about the judgment staff. I can cast flare when as a weapon. Okay, absolutely. But you know what, bro? Ricardo, I think it was Avery who put me on Dark Souls. I got this weapon. Okay. Yeah, it was Avery who put me on Dark Souls. And I ain't never seen that game before. I've seen little videos before, but of people raging and breaking their controllers and stuff. But I've never actually imagined it was really gonna be that way, where people rage and break their stuff. I've never broken none of my equipment, but I think Dark Souls was that first game that was gonna take me there. The Bell Gargoyles and that one enemy, the Capra Demon, that's tagged along with the two hounds. I couldn't stand that. That was bullshit. That was bull crap. Let's run. Because now that we got these treasures, I think we can go to the stairs now. I just want you to lose. I think Avery had a bit of a moment when we was playing Elden Ring. He didn't see me lose so much. He was like, "Hey, Retro, I don't want to see you lose, but this is diabolical right here. You getting beat so bad that I even feel sorry for you." It was the gargoyles in Elden Ring in that one cave when they were surrounded by water. He felt so bad. That was hard. Yeah, bro, but if I have to say still, Dark Souls 2 is a much harder Dark Souls experience. Let me save it here just in case, chat. I like their new game plus too. To this day, there hasn't been a game, Dark Souls game or Souls like, that's similar to Dark Souls 2. Yes, that's right. No doubt about it. Huh? Who are you guys? Librarians? I have no doubt that this piece will be a lasting one. I suppose I'm now free to carry on my own studies. I hear you, Avery. Have you ever seen a ghost? No. The reasons why they appear remain shrouded in mystery. A ghost? Now I see. We got some lore going on. I can't tell what they talking about. Move. I'll do no such thing. There's a book I need this way. I won't let you interfere with my research. Yo, what is going on here? How odd. This isn't my study. Well, no matter. The thing is, the things I must do still be done. What is going on here? What the hell on now? What is exactly going on? I have no idea. Tomorrow, yesterday, between the two lies today. That there is a today means, by extension, that tomorrow and yesterday must exist as well. What? We're disappointed when you all of a sudden wanted to be a pro Souls gamer by the time you got Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. It was dark. I say this all the time, man. When you lose so many times in Dark Souls, I can't explain it to you. But you know, that whole get good, as much as I can't stand that term, it'll happen to you. Sometimes I have trouble remembering myself. Yo, what is up with this place? Destiny lays a unique path before each of us. We have no choice but to follow it. Where will your path lead you? The waxing and waning of the moon is a most peculiar phenomenon and influences the very seas themselves. This whole library, I'm assuming that's what this is a maze itself. And I don't know what they're studying. Apparently there's a ghost or something. Actually, let me talk to you. Well, you see, that is to say, actually, strike that. It may be a tremendous success, I think. What are you guys talking about here? Ah, I see stairs. Okay, but can I get over there? You have to move out my way. Keep going. You see I'm a warrior of light right now. Keep going over. There you go. Thank you. Oh, not this dungeon. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get lost in this. Not this. Not this. I hope this doesn't have a maze like the previous one. X potion. What the fuck? Oh, they ran away. Yo, that one, nah, unless that attack that they doing gotta have a status effect behind it, because ain't no way they do 1 damage to me and that's it. No, I gotta, either they do some crazy status effect or my warrior just off the chain. can't hold any more items. There's a teleport pad. Let me save the game here again because I feel like it's gonna be a maze coming up. Oh no, I was supposed to go there. I hope I didn't miss any bosses in a floor because America said there were 4, and so far only fought 2 right now. Unless this dungeon goes past 20. I'm so glad I got this weapon. I can cast flare from my weapon rather than using MP. That is awesome. That is awesome right there. I wish my white wizard had a weapon that can heal just as like a high level heal from a weapon rather than going through magic, because that's crazy. I can't hold any more items. All right, so let's go all the way up north. I think that's where we gotta go. Yeah, man, he was not kidding. This is a very long dungeon. I think we've been through this. Well, all the rambling I was doing, the talking, I probably would have got through this, but still, this is a long dungeon that housed 2 awesome bosses. Gilgamesh, well, that shit blew me away, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me save it too. Actually, no, I might as well not. B19. We got one more floor to go before we get to the 20th floor. Sage surplus. Not hold any more items. Let's flee. Why not? Gilgamesh is always awesome. Yeah, man. He was my first boss in this dungeon. But I think he trolled me a little bit because he was using a weapon which is called Excalibur, which is a troll weapon that does like 1 damage against me. So I can't tell if he was trolling me or was he serious. Because naturally when Gilgamesh is serious, he throws all kind of weapons at you. He had that Excalibur and he dipped once I defeated him. Did you ever beat him in 13? Final Fantasy 13? Oh, 13 too. Gilgamesh in 13 too? Yeah. I think that version of him may be one of the I think the hardest version. Yeah, I definitely beat him in 13 too. Yeah, but I beat him at 13 too. He was hard in a mug, man. I think that might be the hardest Gilgamesh version of himself in that game than the ones I've fought against him already. He was hard in 12, but in 13 too, yeah, I think that's the hardest version of him. And 13 too, he diabolical. In order to beat him, you gotta stagger him. I don't even think he can be beaten without the stagger. I think you gotta stagger him and do as much damage as you can. And then I think he heals a percentage of his HP. So if you don't do strong attacks or you're not strong enough to hit him hard, he will heal back. And that was diabolical. He was a troll in that game as well. What if they made a Final Fantasy 7-2 trilogy? I mean, I think that would be awesome, bro. I think that would be awesome if it's a sequel. Yeah, I think that would be it. I think it's, you know what? Many people have been speculating this too. That after Revelation, that the DLC is hinting to go in Advent Children's direction. I've seen a clip of that movie where Sephiroth comes back from some guy he was housing in. I don't know how he came back, but after they defeated, Sephiroth in the first game, it don't stop there. There's an Advent Children movie, which I've never seen. I've seen a clip of Cloud battling Sephiroth again from his remnants. Okay, yeah, I've never seen it, bro. I might actually look at that. If it's free online somewhere, I might actually go on stream and we can watch it together. And yes, he was trolling you in this game with his Excalibur. Yeah, man. So that would be cool. I mean, since I've been playing Rebirth, I don't know if you said it or others who joined the stream at the time have stated that we should look at Remake and Rebirth as sequels rather than one-to-one remakes. And that's how I've been taking it, as a sequel. But I guess based off the executive producer of the games, it's a remake. I don't think it's classified as a sequel unless they said it. Save the game again, but I'm gonna look around a little bit more. We gotta put that junk on the charger. Hey man, we gotta get a portable charger. Avery, if you gotta go, man, if you gotta go, you better go put it on the charger or something. Cause I think we about to hit the final floor, and whatever this boss is down there, we about to fight it. I'm just about to go around this one corner to see if there's anything around here. Stop draining my phone, Retro. I'm not draining your phone. It's that 720p you probably got it on. The settings at 720p. You know something, American? That has been the concept too. 10.3. He says, "Lucky I hide behind YouTube." But yeah, man, the Final Fantasy 10.3 was a concept. I don't know I think it was Dang 08. If you know who he is, he's a content creator too who plays Final Fantasy 7. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy. But I think it was a video he created reading the concept of Final Fantasy X-3. And the way that story went from when he was reading the concept was Titus does come back, but in that game Titus and Yuna they fall out of love for each other. Somehow Sin comes back. I don't understand that. If that, that concept being real, like it was a real concept, but I think they threw that junk away. He says got plugged at 2%. I got lucky. Ain't no telling, man. We about to go on this floor and see what kind of violence I am going to expect, because there is a boss coming up, I believe, at this floor, the 20th floor. Let me save it. And we got pillars going straight up, like it's leading me directly there. Oh no, never mind. Maybe it's not leading me directly to him or her, but there are pillars leading me somewhere. If I see a blue flame, there we go. Let me make sure my allies are healed. Let me use items instead of my MP. We got a boss right now. I don't know who to expect, chat. I don't know. In front of an altar. Hold on. Before I go in there, chat, I know I'm backtracking a little bit. Let me check on this side of the map and see what's over here. There's another one. Okay, so we got two of them. So both bosses are in this area. Okay, let's tackle this one first. All right, both bosses are in here. Let's see who you are. 1,000 years it has been since a challenger stood before me. Show me the power you possess. Defeat me if you can. All right, who are you? My boy Omega. Wow. You are in 13, 2, and 15. Omega. All right, let's take you seriously. We fighting Omega, chat. He also is an iconic enemy in 10. I mean, in Final Fantasy. What am I talking about? He's an iconic enemy in Final Fantasy, period. Omega is in the first. He's doing Earthquake. And it never succeeds. Earthquake, I don't know, for some reason, chat. What? My warrior's damage was significantly reduced. Am I tripping? No, maybe something happened there. Maybe something happened there. Let's do a magic attack then. But my attack didn't do nothing. Wave cannon. And he does big damage too. Okay, I gotta take you seriously, chat. Let me lock in. Yo, he's not taking barely any damage at all, especially physically. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to start pulling out all the stops here. I gotta actually get one of these. Not a know-all. Where's that one item that increases my strength? You too. I'm so glad I got these. And let's hit him with a magic and let's see what happens. I'm gonna hit you with flare. Let's see what happens. Nah, he's doing 200 plus with that wave. Okay, yeah, we got a real challenge, bro. He ain't taking barely any damage. Maybe flare cast as magic may do more damage than the flare version from the weapon. Oh, that's weird. My thief did more than he did. Am I tripping? $5.11. Yeah, Omega is hard. Point blank, period. Yo, he about to terminate my warrior in a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we got a challenge, bro. We have a challenge. What will be your weakness? Okay, Flare man, let's try something else. Flare is hitting 600 plus. Let me try Thundaga and see exactly how much you take. Oh no! My warrior just flatlined, bro. He is down. Yo, what's up, Mr. M? I'm gonna get to your comments in 1 second. Oh my god. We are battling a super boss in this Final Fantasy 1 game right now. Let me do another flare just to compare the damage outputs. What's up, bro? It has been a fat minute. Welcome back to the stream, bro. Okay, flare still hits harder. Okay, I gotta rebuff my my warrior again. We're fighting a super boss in the game known as Omega, and he is hard. Absolutely. Yo, that one move is doing 600 plus. I'm almost halfway through my MP, bro. I wanted to protect wear off. I gotta actually figure that out. Does buffs? I don't think buffs wear off because my thief is still doing a 16 hit combo. Let me heal my warrior specifically because he might actually lose here. So thunder is not, flare is the hardest hitting one right now. I'm not about to cast fire. Flare duck. Bro, my white mage just went through it. She didn't got one shot at. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, this boss is giving me a problem. Wait, do I have a life? No, I don't. Oh my god. What up, Big? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Yo, I can't. I can't. It's taking me out a lot now. Oh my lord. Please don't take out my black wizard, bro. Live. All right, cool. It's casting earthquake. It ain't gonna do nothing to me. Yeah, this enemy in this one, out of the super bosses, this has been the most challenging. What the hell did I just do? Didn't I use a phoenix down on my white mage here? You know, he's hitting the same numbers. I wonder if that's a fixed damage. That is amazing, bro. He going first too. Yeah, man, my boy going first, knocking my ass out. Yeah, bro, he going first all the time. He's gonna take out my weight. How much you want to bet that in the next turn he gets, he's taking out my white mage? God damn it, again. Wow, bro, that's amazing. That is effing amazing. My black wizard has been the only one doing really strong damage here. I really haven't been using items like that in this game, chat, until now. Please don't do another wave, bro. Don't do another wave, cannon. Please let my healer survive. Don't do another wave, please. The wave cannon takes 200 plus damage. Motherfuck. Oh my god. Nobody is able. I'm not able to have all my people stand up anymore. Maybe I can get my thief up right now. Please do not do that one shot again. Please don't, bro. Let me cast a X potion on my warrior just in case. Cool, he's casting earthquake. It ain't doing nothing. All right, so here's gonna be the strategy, chat. I'm getting ready to use items to buff up my DPS attack strength. I got to. I don't know if these stack if I continuously to use it, but we're going to right now. Look at that, 900 plus. That's crazy. Please live, my white mage. Don't go down. The only thing I can do, cast flare right now. And I still ain't doing nothing. That's crazy. What? How in the hell are you doing less damage, warrior? Did I increase your attack power? The MVP of this battle is absolutely my black wizard, bro. I'm confused on that, bro. He doing good damage now. I do not understand. Let me see something. Let's go to items and weapon. I do not understand, bro. I literally do not. Let's heal again, just in case, and keep hitting them with a flare. Do I need to cast protect again? No, I'm not about to risk it. Let me just keep healing. That's his deadliest move, his basic attack. I do not understand the damage shift now. I'm doing less damage. Let's not wait. Let's hit my boy with an X potion. I'ma still heal just in case another wave come at me. Hit him with another flare. That's the only thing we can do. Are you seeing that? 19. Yeah, his damage, his defense is increasing or something. I don't know what the hell going on right there. That's weird. He took very little damage from my thief, but bigger damage from my warrior this time. I do not know how that mechanic is working right now. If this dude hit me with his basic attack, it's over, chat. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, how much HP do you got? Just in case, let me hit my boy with an X potion. Damn, I don't even got any more X potions. Do I got an elixir? Only got one. All right, I'm taking a gamble using it. If my boy goes down here, that's crazy work, homie. God, this is, yeah, this boss is giving me the work right now, bro. I wonder secretly, is his mechanic the same way in 13 too? Where, you know, he's charging up for his attack, and you know, when he charges up, he gains defense. I wonder if that's what's going on right now. I can't tell though. I cannot tell. God damn it. What? I cannot stand that. The hardest boss so far in this game is exposing the hell out of me. My black wizard about to lose MP. Yes. Oh my fuck. Wow. Oh my god. That boss was hard, man. That boss was hard, bro. And I'm almost max level, by the way. I think I'm level what, 85 or something? Yeah, bro. I did 2 of these optional dungeons already, and the bosses in those, easy. This shit, Omega has put the works in. I appreciate you, man. Big Seb. I wish you try it, bro. I wish you try it. Maybe I think you played it already, but this shit was hard. First try too, man. Oh my god. Let me check that weapon out, first of all. Known as the Demon Blade, has high evasion. My attack goes down. Yeah, that was crazy. We ain't done yet, bro. There's another boss waiting for me. I got one more to go. I have one more to go. Black Mage can wield katanas too? Black Mage. I'm speechless, bro. That even. Lazy Go Getter, welcome to the stream, man. What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
I mean, you might be right. I mean, I'm a black. Well, I don't know if it matters due to the class upgrade. We went from Black Mage to Black Wizard, so maybe that might be the case, but I don't know. Oh my god. Well, let me say those dry ethers for this boss coming up because ain't no way. That was hard, homie. I wanted game over. I thought I was gonna get it for a minute. I thought I was. Omega's basic attack, that little small laser, did 600 plus. Oh my god. We got one more boss, chat, though. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. I'm level 83, by the way. And my characters have max HP. All of that stuff. I'm gonna show you my stats too. In the game, you are able to increase your base stats with items of the plus items. So it increases your strength, agility, and all that, which I have not farmed yet. I didn't think I needed to. Is that it? Can I leave? No, I cannot leave. The next one might be a game over, you say? All right, well, we got to leave and come back. We got one more boss to go. And we got to go all the way to the 20th floor again. So this might take a minute, chat, to get back down there. Wait a minute. It might not be a minute at all, actually. We might be able to go. Wait, this is different. Yeah. I don't know if the game doesn't give me a ridiculous maze. We might be able to go straight down there as fast as we can. Maybe. Oh my god. Let me get that treasure just in case. That might be something important. Phoenix down. It might be in his bed. 2 zombie dragons, 1 yellow dragon, and 1 silver dragon. Okay. The silver, can we just leave? Oh, come on. Not this shit. I'm assuming we're not able to leave these type of enemies. A silver, 2 zombie dragons, and I think it was a yellow dragon, right? Or was it a white dragon? I can't remember. I think it was a yellow dragon, silver, and 2 zombie. There we go. All I need is 1 more dragon zombie, and we good. Damn, I cannot find this second zombie dragon. There we go. Let me heal just in case, bro, because Dark Muhammad, he may actually be an enemy. I see that you are indeed worthy of proceeding. You are free to pass, but remember this, the real trial is only just the beginning. Maybe we don't have to go that far down, chat. I think we still do. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Omega. Yeah, bro, this dungeon is absolutely long. Can't hold anymore. They wanted that smoke. They said, fuck that. Oh my God. Yo, I'm a little nervous of that. This last boss in this dungeon. Anything in here? Okay. I'm a little nervous, bro. American says we might get KO'd. Yo, it's like I can't even escape these enemies now. I'm a little nervous, man. I am a little nervous. These bosses have tripped my ass up. I thought this was gonna be a cakewalk. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. I didn't think Omega was gonna be that dude. Once I saw how much damage I'm doing against him, I said, God damn. I'm gonna have to do some farming off camera, chat, when we doing our final dungeon in our next stream. The final optional dungeon. I'm gonna have to do some farming of the power plus and speed plus items to increase my character's strength. I'm gonna have to do that off camera. And I think I gotta go in that one dungeon to farm it. All these monsters making you stand on business. They are. I'm not able to run at all or flee from these enemies. That's all right. Oh, I do. And by the way, my warrior and my thief both have their ultimate weapons. Speed drink. This is what I'm going to be farming off camera. These items right here. Speed drink. Actually, is that a oh, that's temporarily. Okay, that's not permanent. But speed plus, strength plus, mind plus, I'm farming all of that. I have to. A strange man. Okay, so Gilgamesh, he's still coming through here? Even though I defeated you? Let me save it and check just in case. Maybe it's just them saying that again. I don't think you're actually gonna come back. You are coming back. He's still here? At long last, the ultimate sword is mine. I gotta defeat you again. Okay, we gotta fight Gilgamesh again, chat. All right, Gilgamesh again. This has been my strategy in the game to increase my physical damagers, attack power, and give them haste. And then just make sure my squad is healed and have my black wizard just cast flare. That has been working for me for a minute. Oh shit, he hitting harder now. He ain't trolling. He ain't trolling no more. He for real. That one attack did 500 plus. Okay, he might actually take me seriously this time. I'm still doing mega damage against him though, so I can't tell. Are you bull? Nah, he hitting harder for sure. I forgot to cast protect. I might actually defeat him unless you got crazy HP. Gilgamesh ain't beat me, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's hitting pretty good, but I don't think he can beat me. Let me take a gamble and cast protect. And hopefully maybe my party members will survive this. Oh, there we go. That's game. Damn, that's crazy. Gilgamesh took me a little bit seriously that time and he got beat. Genji gloves. We got him another one. You hear a lock in the distance. Okay, so we got more Genji gloves. Damn, with Genji gloves plus that one weapon, no wonder. Hey, Gilgamesh should have took me seriously, man. Maybe he did. I don't know. We got to go to the 20th floor, chat. So we still got some ways to go. I can't remember this layout of this dungeon, but I may know exactly where to go. Well, I can never escape these elementals. I think we go down. Blue Fang. Yeah, Gilgamesh should have took me seriously, bro. You know he is a troll in these games. He can be a troll at times, but you gotta take me seriously, man. Or maybe do we go up? Maybe not down, but go up. Yeah, when Gilgamesh is serious, you will feel it. It'd be hard as hell. When Gilgamesh is a troll, it'll be bull-ishing. Seventh floor. All right. You know, there's a lot of drinks in this dungeon, bro. So mechanically, on this day, we fought out that not only the British Games beat Yujiro Hama, but also Gilgamesh. Jeez. I'm telling you, bro, Yujiro, I didn't think he was like that either, bro. But he that dude, man, unfortunately, he is. He is, man. You ought to be scared, man. You better be scared for real. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Oh, what's up, Halo, man? What's up, bro? What's up, man? What's the deal with you? What's the deal with you, man? How are you? The sky. Well, since you're just not coming in, bro, we are at the final part of this optional dungeon in this Final Fantasy game. We just finished fighting Omega, who was extremely hard. May have been my hardest boss fight so far in this game, next to Garland, the final boss. Well, he might not have been that hard, but I think he might be in the second hardest boss fight I've fought so far. Yeah, that's good. That's good, bro. We gotta go all the way down to the 20th floor to fight the final boss in this dungeon. And it is hard. That Omega, it has been the hardest boss fight so far. I don't even think there was a boss fight that actually took me down as much as Omega has in this game. All right, we got to go through this one again. I would check all these doors, chat, to get the items that's in there, but I'm gonna just go straight to the 20th floor. Unless there's an item that continuously to show up, like that mine drink I was getting, which increased my intelligence permanently. I think I got a silver apple in one of these too. This might be the correct way to go. I hope it is. Bro, Spider-Man movie coming up. When does it come out? I think it come out. Did it came out today? I've been seeing trailers of it. When it come out? I haven't seen it yet. if it's already out. I haven't even seen it. People was kind of upset when they saw Spider-Man. There's a clip going on that Spider-Man knocking the Hulk out, like he putting the business to him. Many people gotta understand that Spider-Man is also strong, but I haven't seen it, so I gotta check it. Hulk should be I don't know, I gotta look at the lore about the Hulk too, because the Hulk technically is that dude too who can fight one-on-one with Thanos. So yeah, I gotta check that out too, bro. Spider-Man giving the Hulk the business. Hulk should also be giving Spider-Man the business. I think the Hulk defeated Spider-Man and Wolverine. Lord, oh shit! 10th floor already? I thought it's the 20th floor. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to go all the way down to the 20th floor, chat, to fight the final boss. Okay, the 10th floor then. I guess we gotta fight him here. Let me make sure. Let me heal just in case. I use magic this time. Interlopers. Oh, we gotta go back through all of them again, but Gilgamesh was harder the first time. I mean, he was harder this time around. Maybe Atomos will be harder this time too. My boy said, he said what that mouth do is killing me. If Atomos hit harder, then yeah, coming down here for the second time, it's harder. No, you still hit the same. Let me try this and see what happens. I don't know if Holy will work on you, but I'm gonna try anyway and see what happens. So he can't take damage from Holy. Wormhole. Oh no! Bro, don't do that no more. Literally American. What that mouth do, bro? Wormhole and remove the a party member. Hey, that's his first time doing that against me, actually. Let me use Thundaga. Maybe we got a weakness to lightning. It really ain't gonna matter because my warrior and thief is doing crazy damage. Nah. I think flare might be just your ultimate spell regardless. $600 and that's game. I used the same challenge there. He just came out with that wormhole that surprised me. Got another judgment staff too. Let me take a look at the comparison between the two. Is this a stronger version or the same? It's the same one. Okay, same judgment staff. All right, let's save the game. 10 more floors to go. 10 more floors to go. Hopefully we can try to get through them as quickly as we can. think this is gonna take me out of the dungeon. Yeah, so we gotta leave. This is gonna take me back to the top, which we don't have to go back. We can actually just keep going down. I think that's there's a way to get up out of here other than that pad. Is that the only way? I don't remember using that pad to get up out of here. Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, I know I had took some stairs. It's over to the left. America says, can the white magic use the judgment staff or for free? Let me see. That's a good question. I never thought about it that way. Nope. She can't use it. I wish. I wish. I don't know. Maybe maybe as a white mage she'd be able to. I don't know. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Will upgrading to this higher tier of a class prevents them from using certain weapons? Maybe as a white mage she'd be able to, maybe. But as a white wizard, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do more playing the game to see more about that. I wish. Okay, you meant the upgraded one. Okay. Yeah, she can't use it. I wish. I really wish. Maybe I think your red battle mage could. Were you able to use judgment staff with your white mage? We got this dungeon again. This one. No, you wasn't. In my next playthrough, I'm gonna try the monk out in the red battle mage. See what happened, but that might be. I'm gonna miss the warrior because I'm definitely keeping my thief because of the speed stat. But I think I'm gonna replace the warrior with the monk and my black mage with my white with my red battle mage. I don't know how I feel to have two mages in the game, considering that a lot of enemies take massive damage against physical attacks. I don't know about having 3 mages in the game, but I'm gonna try. See, I'm gonna try. Bro, I'm hoping I'm able to beat this boss. Because if I'm not, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the top of the world, in the open world, and farm. I hope I can beat this boss. That'd be crazy if I can do it on my first try. And I don't even know who this final boss is in this dungeon. And then I'm definitely gonna have to farm regardless, because that final dungeon we're doing, I'm not going in the way I am right now. I'm gonna have to farm them these plus items here. You gotta get these, bro. Gotta get them. Absolutely a must. These plus items are absolutely needed. Raises strength. Absolutely going to my warrior. What is your strength on right now? 70. And the damage I was doing against Omega? There's no way. I might have to stand on business with these death elementals. Seems like every time I encounter them, it's hard for me to actually escape. Six more floors to go, chat. 6 more floors, man. 6 more floors. Six more floors to go. Now, chat, also, when we finish this game, we're immediately getting into Final Fantasy 2. Yo, Nightmare, what's up, bro? Been a good minute, man. How are you? I was just wondering if I make it in. Just finished Horizon DLC. How was that for you, bro? How was that DLC for you, man? He said definitely grindy. Most grindy game I've ever played. I thought Horizon was more like your action RPG that was a little linear. I didn't know you was gonna have to grind as much as you say. I ain't never played Horizon, man. I might play it one day on the channel, chat. You want that 100%? There's a ton of grind, but it has some fun elements. Okay. Oh, whoa! Wait a minute. We got an armor. Oh, it's the same one. Learning to hunt had me thinking about Metal Gear Solid. Was it stealth in the game? I don't even think I can run from these dudes, so I'm gonna just go ahead and destroy them anyway. Oh, they running from me. Damn, there was a lot of death elementals in this portion of the dungeon. And I cannot run from them either. It would have been diabolical if they cast death. Considering the name Death Elemental, you would cast death upon me. Especially when you attack or something like that. That hasn't happened yet. The higher the difficulty, the more stealth plays into it. Okay. Five more floors, chat, and we there. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. You can't hold anymore. They're gonna run from me anyway. These enemies, they run from you anyway. You can't hold anymore. I'll defeat this enemy. I think they give pretty decent experience. Now, push come to shove. When I get to floor 19, I may get into a lot of encounters. And what's my level? 84 for all of my peoples. 85. I may actually push it to 90, depending. So when I get to the 20th floor, I'm gonna make sure to save it on floor 19. And that way, when I do get to floor 20 and fight this final boss, if it's that hard, at least I got a save file on level 19. And I can farm in there for a little bit. Damn, I can't go this way either. This is the one thing that is very tedious when you want to explore and you can't. Please tell me there's a door. I didn't even see that door when I came in here the first time. But when you want to explore, the encounter rate gonna be up the ass. 4 more to go. Four more to go. I did not expect no makeup, boy. Protect, drink. Now, which way was those stairs? To the left or the right? Bottom right. Oh, they hit pretty hard. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to do. Oh, I'm about to say. God, God damn it! Please let me escape this part. The queen ran away anyway. All right, this should be easy to get through. I think them revenants be casting death too, so let me be careful. Damn, already? All right, chat. We got 2 more to go. 2 more floors. 2 more floors. Let me look around this area first, because I think the first time I came in here, I immediately... Okay, so I'm assuming that's where you go. Let me look around everywhere first. It could be something very important here. Can't hold any more items. Are you not able to progress further in this maze? Can I get through here? If this is it, then I'm gonna have to go through that door anyway. Yep, looks like I can't proceed any further. What? Am I stuck? They look like 2 lightsabers. What? Which ones? They look like 2 lightsabers. Oh, the on the boat. Yeah, they do. All right, here we go, chat. Floor 19. So I'm gonna make 2 save files because we got 1 more floor to go. This is it. The next floor, I'm defeating these enemies just in case, but we got 1 more floor to go, and we got the final boss in this dungeon. Just in case I lose. Now, American, if you still in the chat, answer me this question. Are you able to stack temper, the ability to increase one's physical damage, with the strength tonic, the item that increases your strength temporarily? Do they stack? Can you stack those two together? If not, does the strength tonics or any tonic item, does it last on your character for the entire battle? Or, you know, like after they get knocked out, of course it goes away, but if you use the tonics on the character, does that permanently last until they get knocked out? Or does it last for a certain amount of turns? It lasts forever, Halo says. You might be able to stack it 3 times. Okay, okay. Halo says it lasts forever. I'm assuming it lasts forever until you get knocked out, then you got to reapply it again. If I lose, I'm gonna open up my save file and I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna grind to about level 90. Oh, you lied. You lied. You lied to your boy. He said, I don't know. I think it lasts until your party member goes down in battle and you gotta reapply. You know, I'm nervous as hell because Atomos, Omega, then there's Gilgamesh. Like, they got your heavy hitters in this dungeon. I hear you, bro. I think we're getting close. I think it's this way. I think the floor is this way. There it is. Final floor. Here we go. Let me save it after this battle. I know you are. I know you are. You know you ain't the only person to mess with me, man. I got somebody who also be trolling me in the chat. It's all good. All right, let me save it right here again, just in case. Here we go. Final dungeon. And all we gotta do is go this way. And this is the boss right in there. Let me use high potions. Any ethers. I still hope you lose. All right, we gonna see. So I have competition. Yeah, you do. Him right there. Drink cola. That's your competitive. Yes. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to stack those tonics and see if they stack 3 times, and cast protect and just continue to heal. All right, here we go. Can I get the treasure first? No, I can't. All right, let's see what he said. Oh, what? Omega again? I am that which follows Omega. Okay, after. Shinryu. He's also a legendary enemy, bro. All right. So before I do anything, let's see if we can stack it real quick. Oh my God. Cast haste. Okay, no, not haste. Where's the strength tonics? Let's see what happens. Strength tonic. Let's cast protect. Let's see what he does first, chat. Let's use timber on you. Hardest boss in the game. All right, let's see what he got. Let's do it again. Let's see another strength tonic will work. If it does, I'm gonna go with speed next too. So right now we're just trying to survive, chat. Let's heal. He's doing lightning too, so I might have to do a null all, to be honest too. Tidal wave. All right, tidal wave. Yeah, he's doing elemental, so I'm putting null all on my characters as well too. All right, let's do strength one more time. One more time. I don't know if they stack 3 times, but I trust my chat, so. All right, considering what my HP is, null all on everybody. Yeah, he's doing all spells, bro. Elementals and all of that. Oh yeah, he's doing everything. Now you can do I want to do another tonic? Raises defense. Let's do a speed too. Yeah, let's do a speed and see what happens. Let's heal. And did I cast haste on my thief yet? If I did, let me do it again. All right, I got one more chance. He went first too, by the way. So in this next turn, either my thief going down or my black mage going down. All right, that's enough tonics right now. Let me attack him and see what happens. Let me do another null all. Actually, no, let me use an item just in case. Do I got any? Nah, let's just hit him with a magic then. Flare and see what happens. Use basic attack. There we go. Oh my god. 2400. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, we looking good right now. Keep attacking, but we might actually fail here because my thief might go down. If he hits me with a magic, we might go down. So let's heal and let's do another flare. We just gotta hope he don't attack physically. Tidal wave, please let my thief stay up. God damn it, he's down. Fuck. That's cool. That's cool. It's all good as long as my warrior is fine. As long as my warrior stays up, bro, that's good. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with my thief. Let me see if I can reapply the same buffs as I did before. And let's just keep healing. Let's just keep healing for now. I'm gonna reapply protect in the meantime. Let's use an item on you. Let's do another strength. You might go down, my black wizard. He might go down. He might go down. He got 206. Well, he did have it. I don't think I did, Nightmare. Is use one more strength. Let's heal with you one more time. Wait, what am I doing? No, this is my warrior. Okay, we're gonna attack with you. Strength tonic with you, and we're gonna heal with you. And I'm going to throw in a speed tonic on my thief as well. Shit, please. All right, after this rotation, we're gonna cast Protect and Null All on my Black Wizard and my Thief, and we should be fine. Just gotta keep my party healed, bro. Oh, I forgot. Temper. I gotta apply Temper too. I haven't did that yet. Let's keep healing. Actually, what my health is? Let's do it all no still at the same. Let's do it all no. Let's just be safe. I'm gonna throw in one more item. Please. Okay, we good. I think we good, chat. We might be able to survive this fight. First try, too. We might be able to. I'm gonna still cast Protect just in case. So far, my warrior is in there, hanging in. Heal. And flare. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna use this opportunity to do another speed tonic on my thief. Oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. I gotta cast haste on my boy too. I forgot it. I didn't do it. I don't think I cast haste on my boy yet. All right, I think we're good, bro. I see your comments, Jar. I'm locked in this battle real quick. I'm gonna respond to all you guys' comments when I finish this fight. Cause this dude is hard. I don't want to get distracted. I'm gonna respond to any comments after this fight. Cause I know your boy Avery is ready to laugh his ass off if I lose. You understand me? I think we good, chat. I think we good. We can just attack this dude head on. I'm gonna put a null all on my black wizard too, just in case. So far, we doing pretty good. And game. What? Ragnarok. Weapon obtained. Did I get this weapon before? We did it, chat. American, according to you, he was the hardest boss. Yo, them tonics can't. I wish I would have used those against Omega because, bro, he was harder than him. The Shinryu. Wow. Them tonics came in handy. I'm gonna find out if they actually stack, how many times they stack. I'm gonna play the game and I'm gonna keep attacking to see how much, you know, it keeps going up. But Yeah, that was tight. The tonic came in handy in these battles, bro. Let me see what you guys saying. Retro, what does OHW mean in reverse? Hey man, let me tell you something. I've caught on to you. You're not gonna get me to say it. You ain't getting me to say it. So nah, you can't. Nice try, buddy, but you ain't getting me to say it. Ever mess with Need for Speed Unbound? That's like one of the old school games right there, bro. Yeah, heck yeah. I thought I was getting that Halo early. It was a demo version, but I'm lost. I'm indecisive. I have mixed feelings about that Halo being on PlayStation. I don't know what it is, bro. But that new Halo just came out and it's on PlayStation. A Halo game that was exclusive to my Xbox is now on PlayStation. That's crazy. Jar says, did you see my message? I didn't get your message, Jar. What was your message, man? Halo 1 got a remake. Yeah, I don't know about that remake. I'ma try it, bro. Oh, word? I never seen any Halo game. Like, you've never seen a Halo game before? Halo was originally on the Xbox. Halo 1, 2, and 3, which Halo 3 being the GOAT. It was like in the peak of the 360 days. If you had a 360, you was playing Halo and Call of Duty. That shit was unbelievable. But they did a remaster on the first one that came out, I think today or yesterday. It was originally on the Xbox. It was never supposed to go to PlayStation, but considering this landscape of gaming we in, it got a remake and now it's on PlayStation. They changed the story and levels. Okay. But bro, we beat him, man. We beat Shinryu. What is the treasure? Hero shield. Okay, first of all, let me take a look at that weapon. I think we've seen this. Actually, no. Ragnarok. I've never seen it. A sword etched with words of the gods. This is by far the strongest weapon right now. Excalibur. It is my warrior's ultimate blade, yet Ragnarok is ishing on this. Wow. Ragnarok for the win. You understand me, chat? Wow. And we got a shield too, by the way. Hero shield. A shield that wards off status ailments. Wow. So it's like ribbon, ultimately. So death, poison, paralysis. I'm immune to all of that. Or can you imagine what's the evasion looking like with this shield and that one weapon? Hold on, let me see something. I don't know if you can use this. I don't know if you can use this shield. Let me try something. Okay, you can use this shield. $231. That is your evasion. Does evasion truly matter in this game, considering how high of a level we are now? I'm putting this on my warrior though. Told you that I missed all that. Anything 98 to 2012 I missed. Ah, okay, I got you. I heard for years, Clue. Just never had a minute to hop in. Don't buy it, Retro. Halo Remake is terrible. AI slop, pretty much. I'm saving it. Saving the game. I'll save it on this file. I'm gonna actually go back and fight Shinryu again. But we did it, chat. Our 4 bosses complete. In the Lifespring Grotto. We did it. We did it. We got one more dungeon to go, chat. And I think that is the damn, what is it called? Let me see. I did Earth, I did the Hell Chasm, Lifespring Grotto. There's one more. The Whisper Wind, right? Whisper Wind. And where are you located? I have no idea. I have no idea. Whisper Wind Cove. Where is that located, by the way? Avery says, boo. Hey, man. I didn't think I was going to win, but now that we got this weapon Ragnarok, it's over. Did I actually go there by accident, by chance? Or no? Whisper Wind Cove. I did, actually. It's in the middle over here. So I was there. Okay. We can go there right now. Looks like we got to fly there. So what we got to do is get our airship again. So we got to go all the way back. Damn, bro. Omega was a harder boss than Shinryu. But considering now I've learned more about the tonic items, that's what probably saved me. I could have used the tonics like that against him and would have been just as fine. But he was hitting my white mage and black mage and my thief. Like, he was just hitting everybody extremely hard. It was very difficult to actually keep up. But yeah, chat, we did it, man. Shinryu defeated. And American thought, well, I don't know if he thought I was gonna lose, but he said he was hard. The hardest boss. And he got beat by your boy. Before we go into this Whispering Cove, where is it again? It's actually up here. Is this it? Let me double check. No, it's not it. It's above it, actually. You play optimally. I appreciate that. It's the cave near the river. The cave near the river. Is it a cave? Oh, I see it. I see it. I wonder if I can just get in the water. Okay, there we go. So let me go rest real quick, buy some items, and see what that dungeon got. How many bosses is in that one, by the way, if you know? Wasn't Dewey B huh? Wasn't Dewey B in any other streams? What you mean, Nightmare? What you talking about? I think 3 or 4. You don't know? Okay, that's cool. We'll find out eventually. Three or 4 bosses. Okay. And this was crazy. This was crazy. Let me buy some items because I know I got max gil now. Oh, okay. Do I need to buy? Let me check out my tonics too. I might need to go buy some tonics just in case. How many do I have? 14 or whatever. Let's go buy some more. Let's go buy some more. If I'm not mistaken, he should be he should be here around here, right? Yep, there you go. I can't stand this part because now I gotta run all the way there. No towns got X potions, that's fine. We are getting ready to buy you though. Temporarily raises. I didn't even know I had 99 of these. Is it possible for a stat to go past 999? Fairy tonics may be useless right now. But 85k. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Alright. We got our tonics. Let's go check out this dungeon to see how it is, man. If you had an airship, what would you name it? If I had an airship, what would I name it? Something with retro in it. If I had an airship, what would I name it? Yeah, something with retro inside the name. Tiamat's defeat in the flying fortress has shattered the seal on the cavern. She must have sealed it out of fear for our forebears' power. Now, in your opinion, American, how is this dungeon compared to the previous one we just did, Lifespring Grotto? How hard is it? B1. I might actually save it here, bro, because this will be long. Okay, I will continue, bro. All right, but this is gonna be it for today's stream, chat. This is our last dungeon. We may be able to complete it in our next stream. It depends on how long it is. If you say long, this dungeon should be easier than the last. Okay, but we're gonna see how many bosses we got, and you know what I'm saying, how strong they are. But this is it for today's stream, chat. I appreciate you guys, man. Every single one of you. For the next time we load this game up, we're gonna be a little bit stronger because off camera I will be going to farm those power plus, speed plus, or I actually might yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna create two files. One that's one stronger and one where I'm gonna leave it here. I may be able to beat all the bosses the way I am now, because if I probably farm the plus items, I may be overpowered. But if these bosses in here require me to do that, I'm gonna have a file ready to fight this boss. Avery says, cool, have a good night, good morning, wherever everyone at. It is 1:35 a.m. where I'm at. To be honest, I could keep going, but you guys y'all ain't like me. Y'all gotta go to bed. Y'all gotta go to bed, man. Avery getting sleepy right now. American straight, but Avery gotta go to bed. Yo, you tired right now. But yeah, chat, we gonna leave it here, man. And I'm gonna see you guys next time, all right? Now remember, we are still playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And we're playing the new turn-based, well, it ain't new, it's been out for 2 years, but Sea of Stars. And our next Final Fantasy stream, this one may be our last stream before we go into Final Fantasy 2. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna see you guys next time, chat. I appreciate you, Retro family. See you guys next time on the channel. Peace.